Welcome back, guys. Are you guys ready for some Game of Thrones? I am so excited for this. It is in early access, so we may have hiccups here and there. So keep that in mind. This game is just early access, but I don't care. I want to play it now. I'm not waiting for the full game to come out. I want to see how it's going to perform and play now. I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. I've read all the books multiple times. Well, all the books that are out because the book series is not finished. So let me know if you guys have any questions about that. I can go into more detail about the whole book series compared to the Game of Thrones. But I'd like to say everybody that's here, what up, Birdman? Beating out Devious Girl. Russian Bot, what up? Dave M, hello. Shannon Cooper, I hope you're having a good weekend. Jon Snow, I know. I can't wait for some Jon Snow. So far, like, graphically, like, the game just looks freaking awesome. Like, I did start, like, when I downloaded this game, I just went through like the first like part to make sure that it would play. So I really didn't do anything, but it basically restarts. It looks freaking awesome. I love my fantasy. I feel like this game kind of vibes with, the fantasy and the medieval dragons and but more of a storyline. So yeah, let's get onto it. When I press the button, it's gonna start with a cutscene, a really cool cutscene. So we'll watch that and then go into some character creation, I think.
Power is a fickle thing. It is fleeting, volatile, passed around between the ruling houses of the 7 kingdoms of Westeros like a well-worn coin since records began. That is, until King Robert Baratheon, first of his name, wrenched it away from his predecessor and brought prosperity to the realm. Yet, how fragile is the peace that is built upon war? With Robert's death, 5 would-be kings rose up to pry the crown from his still warm hands. When kings squabble, it's the realm that bleeds. Its people neglected and left to fend for themselves. Few know this better than the forgotten brothers of the Night's Watch, sworn to defend the great wall of ice that stretches across the north. Beyond it lies a frozen wasteland, inhabited by savage, wildling tribes who would see Westeros burn. Although it may not be fire we should fear, but ice, if the tales ring true. For if the Watch is to be believed, whatever stirs up there in the dark brings a fate far colder than death. Even so, their pleas for aid are lost on a realm that refuses to remember. Fortunately, there are still those who do heed the Watch's call. In the far reaches of the north, the master of a lowly house calls upon his bastard child for aid. For if the Night's Watch falls, who then will stand between us and the cold? Yes, Power is a fickle thing. But winter is coming.
Winter is coming. I love that intro. I watched it like twice and just stopped because this is where I got. So we have to select a class. What up, Alpha Wolf? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, so I'm not quite sure which class is which. I think she's an assassin. I think he's warrior and he's, you know, more heavy. So, okay, Knight. You are an intelligent child of the Marok Tyr, head of the House of Tyr, and the last in his family line. Okay. So we could be a knight. Assassin. You are the illegitimate child of the Marok Tyr. Last thing, by day you serve as the family's quiet messenger, and by night you train in the shadows to wield a dagger. Sword. Rough and rugged trading under the House of Umber for hardy mercenary. Well, I'm not sure. I'm thinking the knight. What do you guys think? I was thinking either the assassin or the knight. Sorry, am I talking too loud? The only reason why I'm being loud is because my neighbors next to me is having a freaking party. And so yeah, the neighbors next to me are having a party, so they're being really, really loud. And so I feel like I need to be loud. Sorry. Just wait. Can't. There we go. What up, Paul Long? The music's loud? Well, I think you're also old too, so let me turn that down. Maybe. The music's loud? Yeah. I mean, it's just the... Okay. I turned it down just a little bit. What do you guys think? Assassin? Yeah, I was thinking the assassin too. Because I feel like in the show, like, it would be a new, kind of a new world. What up, Tim B? Paul Long? Alright. Okay, so we're thinking assassin? Is that what we're thinking, Shannon? I think that'd be fun. I like the character creations. They actually have like... They're actually pretty and attractive girls. Sometimes when I do these, I'm like, what do I even look like? I'm just like, what do I look like? Do I look like that? That's funny. If you guys, can hear my neighbors, let me know. I hope they're not being too loud. Just let me know. I'll go yell at them. Let's do hair. I feel like without the hair, I have a hard time doing the rest. The hair needs to come first. You're gonna hit the zip lines tomorrow, Tim? Heck yeah. That sounds like fun. That's a pretty color. Oh, I like the scar on the lip. I think that's kind of cool. I can only do one. geez, you can really get into the character creation. My goodness. I'm not gonna get to that right now. That's a little bit too much.
I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared. You don't have to be. I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. You don't have to be.
I think my character looks pretty good. What do you guys think? You like the hair? Thanks, Shannon. Ooh, that one's rad. I like this. This looks good with the blonde hair. I don't know if we get that outfit, but it looks good. Alright, what should I name her? Oh, what should we name her?
Who's there?
Your bastard, father.
Come in.
Father.
I'm fine, child. Mary cares for me well, just as she did for you when you were a babe.
I'll ride to Winterfell. Bring their maester here.
No. No. Even 100 maesters cannot stop what is happening to me.
But...
I didn't call you home to tend to me. Castle Black has been quiet of late. Joe Mormont is never this silent. Neither is Kenneth. Your uncle might have sent word. I fear something is terribly wrong. Ride to Castle Black at once. Learn what you can. And return to me safely. Whatever the wall faces, the defenses must hold.
Watch your footwork. Yes, that's more like it. Come. Again.
Thank you.
Uncle!
Come to your senses and crawl back north, did you? You've grown.
As have you.
So, have you? Come back?
For now. Father sent me here. He hasn't heard from you in weeks.
Couldn't spare the Raven. It's been outright chaos up here.
There's been no word from Lord Commander Mormont either.
The Lord Commander is dead. Murdered in a mutiny. And we've got 100,000 angry wildlings marching on us from the north. But there is someone worth talking to. Jon.
Jon?
Jon Snow, Ned Stark's bastard. We need him here when the wildlings attack. He spent time with them. He knows their ways. But we haven't heard from him since he went looking for lost rangers.
To the gate!
It's one of the missing rangers!
What happened out there? Where are the others? Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying! Hurry up! Brace yourself.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. Freeze to death out here. He's one of Jon's party. Looks like trouble. I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it. You're not a member of the Watch.
Uncle, I can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there.
It don't look like I'm wearing Mormon clothes. Just throwing that out there.
This is my kid.
I'm old.
They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
A little of both.
Where are we going?
The Rangers Jon went looking for were on patrol somewhere to the east. Best we start there.
Wouldn't it be quicker to cut through the trees?
I don't intend to spend a minute longer in there than I have to.
You sound afraid, Uncle.
You should be too.
You think it's Jon?
Nah, he didn't plan to stay out here.
Things never go as planned in this damp forest. We're going on foot. Could be wildlings. By the gods.
Who would do this? Wildlings?
No. This was the work of no man.
Don't you start with that.
Hey, what up, Duke? Welcome in. Fourth day of the 10th month. That's a day before my birthday. It's cold as hell here. Stuck with Eben and Aaron, watching camp. John and the rest are off looking for our lost brothers. Aaron swears he hears something lost at the night. Hears something in the night. Says it's the others come to talk to him. I told him he's daft. Got into a scrap over it. Suppose the boy can't help it. This place makes you mad. You guys like my accent?
We're heading back to the wall.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
All long, no comment.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid. We check the camp for clues. That is all.
I've seen battles. Men ripped to shreds, but this...
There's 2 or 3 rangers here. The rest are wildlings.
Wildlings take what they need.
Torn apart by shards of ice. Never seen anything like it. There's got to be something here.
Ooh, scan function. I love that.
I've seen battles. Men ripped to shreds, but this...
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
So many. All dead. Blue eyes.
You're in bad shape. We need to get you out of here.
I thought you could only kill him with obsidian.
Why don't you stay dead?
You all right? Aaron?
Oh man, that's freaking crazy.
Hold up! Let's move!
creatures. What were they?
Whites. The dead brought to life.
There's a lot going on there, but damn, that's a lot of fun. What the heck is that? Hey, what up, Ivan? Yeah, the snow does look pretty good, doesn't it?
That can't be good. Quick, to the horses. It's nothing. Come, on your feet. Shit.
There's my man.
John.
Uncle. Up there.
Get the hell out of there.
On your horses, now. Good. Let's move. They won't be far behind us.
It's good to see you, John. We're in your debt.
What are you two doing this far north of the wall?
We came to get you. We need you back at Castle Black.
Well, you're here now. Did you send them back to the wall?
The Rangers are dead, John.
Then their blood is on my hands.
It's not your fault. You couldn't know.
Perhaps. This path ends in the river. The wall's just beyond. The giants! Leave the horses!
I have to take a giant down? I've only been playing for like 10 minutes.
That's it! Keep at it!
Oh,
Watch that swing!
Don't be about! Stand up!
Out of the way!
We have to keep moving. Come, there's a pass around the mountain.
Approach certain terrains and objectives will allow you to perform special movement to get past them.
Stay close to John! Stop for nothing! Run!
Quick! Through here!
Jeez Louise. Oh, I did not order a time.
Get up!
Quick actions.
Keep going!
Man, definitely keep you on your toes.
We're surrounded!
This way! You alright? Come on!
The rope! Climb!
Don't look back! Keep moving!
Here! To the right!
It's a dead end! We're gonna jump!
Looks like back where we started. That's a big old giant circle.
Uncle, are you hurt?
No time for that now.
Come. We've overstayed our welcome as is.
Ah, thank the gods. I was too damn close.
Not much further now.
Oh, never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
Oh, Uncle!
No!
Damn, that was crazy.
It almost feels peaceful from up here, doesn't it? I know how it feels.
I'm not sure you do.
My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies! We need to get him back and kill the thing that did this.
Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed. I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them.
What do you know about the White Walkers?
The servants used to speak of them when I was a child. Demons made of snow and ice, commanding the dead to harry the living. They care for nothing but death and cold.
Can the White Walkers be killed?
I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there must be a way. You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Nothing I can do against an army of the dead.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. House Tyre must send aid.
House Tyre can't even support itself, let alone the wall.
Sir Marok is a good man. He fought at the Battle of the Bells alongside my father. He'll find a way.
Sir Merrick is dying. I'm all there is.
Then you'll have to do. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
John, I will see it done. But what do I tell my father?
Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
Winter is coming.
You lost your horse beyond the wall, didn't you? Go speak to the stable keeper. I must speak with the council.
Wow, that was a lot. For the first 20 minutes or so? Half an hour? That was a lot. The minimap provides information about your surroundings. You can find the direction of your destination, location of enemies, random events, and more. Shows the entirety of the Westeros. Undiscovered locations are not shown on map. Where's Sam at? Can we go find Sam?
Thieves, murderers, rapists. The ones used to mean something.
Sir Alistair would throw himself from the wall if he saw you all now! God, piss on the cold. Piss on the wall. God's a damned fire if it can't warm you.
Devious girl is innocent. Right. Dirty fabric. You're all gonna hear my terrible accent through this whole game. Sorry. Not sorry. Mance Raider. One rusty coin. Yeah, devious girl's an angel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Benji's disappearance. This is so cool to be able to just, you know,
I think it's starting to fester.
run around.
To Kennet. Now his watch has ended.
Just actually run around where the game was, or the show, and like I don't know, I think it's cool. I'm a nerd like that.
Oh, I think it's starting to fester.
One thing I like though that's kind of cool is like you just tap to run and like you don't have to hold it or press it, like it's just a single tap and you don't have to constantly
I need a horse.
keep doing it.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode out beyond the wall. A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mount's raid on his wildlings come for us, piss off.
You'll have to forgive my brother. He means well, really. I saw you ride out
Oh,
with
there's
Kenneth.
Samuel.
I don't mean to pry, but your uncle, he was a good man, always kind to me. Especially when a lot of others weren't. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit. Not the first time John has been reprimanded, I'm afraid. Probably won't be the last either.
Russian you take that back.
John, what did they say? Did they ask you to leave?
My watch ends when I die, not before.
Did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced. They're more worried about Mance Raiders' attack. Still, that's my problem to solve. You'd best be off. You have a long journey ahead of you.
Aye. Good luck to you, John. Father charged me to ride to Castle Black to gather news. The watch had been too quiet for his liking. I now see why. I rode beyond the wall and saw firsthand what they're facing. Wildlings. And worse. White Walkers. Creatures we'd thought a myth. Jon Snow's right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid. My father must send aid. If he still has the strength left in him, that is.
New feature unlocked. Okay. Thought I saw something over here shining in that cutscene. Hey, what up, Diego? Yeah, this game is so far great. I'm quite impressed. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it took them so long to make a game like this, but I mean, it took them forever to make the Hogwarts game. Hogwarts Legacy. The Great Journey. Okay, what is this? I don't know. Select and acquire one of the components. Select and obtain a tier 1 rare defensive gear piece. So I guess this is like each day. Log in every day for special awards. Oh, okay. Completed prologue. I'm gonna claim my reward. So it rewards you for playing the game. It's kind of cool. I'm thinking so, Devious Girl. In the game, yeah, like, well, the endings in the book hasn't happened yet because they're not done. Can you not hear me, Russian bot, or am I getting too close? I'm thinking, like, decisions are part of the... I don't know. I'm not quite sure. You couldn't hear me? Yeah, I've been having that issue. Can you guys hear what I'm saying? Testy, testy. Great journey. Not sure. Okay. Guidebook. Daily missions. Thank you guys. Okay. I just wasn't sure what Russian bot meant. Amount needed to claim the daily mission rewards. Complete various daily missions from your guidebook. Okay. What does it mean by move? Create an alliance, join an alliance? Join an alliance to embark adventures with other players. Oh. No, I don't really want to do that. Craft jewelry. Successfully complete beyond the wall expeditions. Perform estate trading. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like there's crafting. Jewelry. It's kind of confusing, but I mean, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Okay, that's where block is. I thought it was the right trigger, but I think block is left. There we go. Okay, there's Castle Black and the wall. The north. Let's see. How far can we go out? I think that's as far as I can go out. The Iron Islands, the Vale. Well, they even have Dorne all the way down there at the bottom. Strike an enemy in the jaw with a spinning kick, dealing damage. Yeah, I was just trying to get a little bit better at the combat. Look at the dire wolf. Look at his wolf. Ghost. Activate a signpost. Did I activate it? Oh, okay. Fast travel. That's cool.
Boy! You there! Turn back!
What's the problem?
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. Got reports of wildlings between here and Molestown. Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
My hold's just beyond here. Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. Your hold's safe.
Why do they even bother trying to cross in this weather?
I can't wait for the blizzard to end. There's another path through the hills. It'll be a long walk.
Oi! Up here!
Wood mushrooms.
Quick now! Don't know how much more blood the man's got to lose. Lucky bastard, aren't you?
Gavin!
You know him? Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown way. Place is crawling with wildlings. Barely got him out alive.
He lives on my lands. There's wildlings in Queen's Crown? The Watch said they'd keep north.
Well, our friend here sure as shit didn't cleave his own leg near and soon out, did he?
Master. Lurk. They got Lurk.
Hey?
His daughter. We grew up together. The wildlings took her?
I jumped a cart passing through town. I tried to stop him, but like, well, I'd freeze to death till this one found me.
I'll get her out. There's a checkpoint just down there. Get him to safety and alert the Watch.
Aye, I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
First whites, now wildlings. The Watch is stretched too thin. They took Lark for a reason. Gotta find out why.
Can I get up there? Oh, here we go.
Damn it!
A wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
I know you're here somewhere.
He won't be alone. Best keep quiet.
Crouch when entering the brush to avoid being seen by the enemies.
Damn fool! How'd you lose a bleeding man in the snow?
Shut it! Cut his leg clean in half. Can't have gone far if he ain't dead already.
Aye, but we're not going back till we're sure. Crows could find him for all we know.
There's two of them. If I can get close.
While crouched, approach an enemy from behind and use the sneak attack. Enemies can detect you when you get too close to them. A world boss will appear soon? I'm definitely not ready yet for a world boss.
This isn't just a raiding party. Brennan's Rest could be next. No time to waste.
Elite wilding warrior.
Get what I need from you then.
Commoner. Okay.
What happened here?
What's it look like? Wildlings just showed up and started tearing off limbs.
What did they want?
The leader, he kept asking about Castle Black. How high are the walls? How many men? What do we know? We're just farmers.
This leader, did you see him?
Aye. Big he was. Bigger than any man has a right to be. Face covered in scars. Even the wildlings wouldn't look him in the eye.
Stay out of sight. I'll deal with the wildlings. Wildling leaders are thin, then. But he doesn't know the state of the Watch. Not yet.
Maybe the crows got him. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh Oh, devious girl.
Ice pick. Looks like this lot came over the wall.
Yep, they climbed the wall.
Bits and pieces. Looted, no doubt. Sad haul for a raid. Gavin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to Mance with word on the watch, and the wall's doomed.
How do I... Let's see, do I have... There we go.
An old man. The Thenn must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the Watch.
trying to be stealthy. Didn't work. I don't know if everybody... Okay. It didn't trigger everybody, at least.
His fingers are all broken. They wanted him to talk.
Oh, damn it. I really like the combat. I think it is actually quite fun. Stuff. I don't know what it means by, like, world boss appears. Not entirely sure what that means.
Back for your cart, did you? What? You're not that cow's escort, but I'll gut you just the same.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
finish it then, kneeler. Be quick about it.
The peddler, Lurk. Where is she?
The girl, she talks too much when she's not crying for home.
What home? Renan's Rest?
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway? Thens ain't much for patience.
Lurk won't last long with this lot. I need to find her.
Okay. Trait tree. Okay. By activating a specific node in the trait tree, your character will obtain fixed effects. The trait tree consists of many nodes. You can gain various effects by activating. To activate an upper level node, you have to activate its lower level node first. What do you guys think of the game so far? So far we've, you know, we've had some good combat. The story's, you know, picking up. A lot of main characters that are in the books and in the show. Even the guy that we just killed is in the show. I think the combat's good. I mean, the whole menu system I have to kind of get used to. It's kind of different. It's kind of different. The whole, what's this? Critical strike rate increase. Okay. Like this guy, he's in the show in the book. Know when they're dead. There's no real like recognition when they die. Just keep attacking them. I like the graphics look good. I mean, the snow looks pretty good. The shadow of the tree on the snow, I mean, that looks good. I'm quite impressed. Another fast travel point found. There we go. Okay. I was wondering where the health is, and it's the down button on the D-pad. I know, I hope we get to kill Ramsay Bolton in the game as well. That would be really cool, Birdman.
Got ourselves a wildling killer here, boys. Ha! I'll enjoy this. Stand back! This one's mine.
These are cannibals.
No to save
In the, at least in the show, these guys are.
Women tougher than you.
What have you done to Locke?
Huh? I've already had my fill for me. Maybe I...
That was fun.
If I had proper
You hit those
steel,
combos,
you'd be dead.
man.
Let's go see the girl, eh? Must be scared up there all alone. Wonder how loud she'll scream. Think you'll hear her down here? Maybe you'll find her still moving. Then she can watch as I cut out your heart.
I can get used to this. The combat, I find, I mean, it may be a little easy or look a little easy, but like it is the beginning of the game, so I kind of feel like they're letting you understand it. So I feel like that's why it looks a little easy, and it kind of feels a bit easy. But either way, I think it's fun. jump. How do you get up there?
Master, what are you?
Quiet. Fun's about to start. She tastes nice. Welcome to Shea.
Enough talk.
To Rita. For she died first.
That was nice. Okay, I'll select the skill button. Level up. You can level up your skills by using the skill points obtained through various activities. You can level up both active and basic skills.
There's a key on the desk there. He wanted me to see it, just out of reach.
Lurk, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine.
It's good to see you. You've gotten Dora.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal. Come on, let's go.
Man, could you imagine getting your finger stuck in that on your flight down?
I'm sorry.
No, thank you.
There's no shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
been gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter, bid me to ride to Castle Black.
And what did you find there?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
How's father? Is he all right?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could use more of them.
It's seen better days. As has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right. I thank you for coming back for me.
This place... I can't get used to it looking like this. Fields untended, buildings sagging. Father's illness has taken more than just his health. Father. Things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead, killed in a mutiny. An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Raider, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse? The White Walkers. They're real.
You're certain?
I saw one with my own eyes. It killed Uncle Kenneth.
Winter is coming. The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
Sworn banner of Roose Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and the Dreadfort and Warden of the North, being of sound mind and heart, hereby state of my intent to recognize Akroma as my sole surviving true-born heir. I bequeath to the child of the remaining estate and possessions at the pleasure of his grace, King Tommen Baratheon, first of his name, King of the Andals and first men ruler of the Seven Kingdoms and protector of the realm.
Father, please, there's still time.
The pain is growing worse. My time has come. Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace. You have always carried yourself as a true child of mine. I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
No one will recognize my claim without the King's approval.
I know. That is why that writ must reach King's Landing intact. With the Bolton seal on it.
I won't fail you, Father.
Rally support throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it, the Watch and the realm itself may follow in my footsteps. Let them hear what you have seen. They must send aid. May the gods watch over you. I'm no lord now, not like this. Mary has kept this place together in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
As I accidentally take him out.
Rest. We'll see to the keep.
I know you will.
Each artifact is a powerful object associated with a specific person or event. Equip an artifact to gain power that will prove useful in combat. Artifacts have lost much of their original power over time, and they can get more powerful by enhancing them with additional materials. You can obtain artifacts and other materials in blah 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 blah. Okay. Well, it looks a lot warmer than what I was wearing. Man, there's just so many like rewards and things you gotta pay attention to. I don't know. Enhance. You can restore artifacts by spending certain materials. Restoring decreases the artifact's durability. You can reinforce the lost durability with the reinforcement tool if you obtain duplicate artifacts. Okay, so it also costs copper, so it costs money to enhance it as well. But it increases the durability. Well, let's just do it. Okay, so I enhanced it twice and my durability went down. Increases mighty strike damage by 5%. Oops, god damn it. What's this one? Increases range by 1%. Critical strike. Critical strike damage. So on this, I think I have to fully upgrade it and then it'll unlock these down here. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's where character, like my equipment is. Equipment.
Don't argue. There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
No, I need work.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Lurk, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father would have me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years. We need food, repairs. Lurk was carrying the supplies we needed.
We'll find a way. Renan's Rest has stood through worse. But can we defend ourselves if the wildlings reach our walls?
I couldn't say. Hadn't thought he'd come to that. Caspar would know. He's at the forge, tending to the armory.
Improve Renan's Rest through Mary. Select Level Up Estate button. buildings that can help you grow can be found in the estate management. Select the forge, which is required to improve your weapons. Select the accept quest button to accept forge quest.
Hope Caspar's managed with what little we have.
Hey, what up, old fart? I hope you had a good day. Okay, so we leveled up the tailor and the forge. Visit the blacksmith. You can find lost letters scattered throughout the world by using ranged attacks and traverse the environment. Interact with them to obtain tributes, which can be used to buy items at exchange shops. There we go. The jump is a little sus. It's a bit slow. I wonder if that's something that we can eventually upgrade. Come on, get me there a second. We're just up there. Caspar.
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to wait.
Why's that?
Why don't you ask that prick Tobas?
I'm asking you.
He took my bellows off me in a game of cards. Payback, I reckon. The nasty pillock.
Payback for what?
There may have been a brawl between us a while ago. In the Frostfield Tavern. And I may have taken a few of his teeth with me for good measure. Don't tell your father. The master doesn't like me fighting. Not anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep at it.
That's like the old way on St. Caspar. Caspar. Items left unclaimed during an adventure are collected by scavengers and can be reclaimed for a fee. However, the items will automatically disappear after a certain amount of time. Grain that has spilled upon the ground can be sold to a merchant for a fair price. Okay, so he's kind of a scavenger guild, so I can buy and possibly sell things. Okay, interesting. Like a merchant. Let's see, do I have anything to sell? Oh, must be nice, Russian. Must be nice. What is this? Silver ore. I'm gonna keep these items because they could be used in crafting. Purchase. What is this? Obsidian venom ointment. My cabbages. Let's see. Can't do anything with her. For you. Oh, okay, dyeing. Dye my clothes. This area kind of reminds me of Valhalla. Doesn't it? Definitely reminds me of Valhalla. Good night, Shannon. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll be playing more of this, so, yeah, for sure. I really like it. I hope you enjoy it. But I hope you have a great evening. And take care. Okay, how can I... Lost letters. One of those suspicious sounds can be heard. Interesting.
They can see through the eyes of animals.
You believe those stories?
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep. This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods. Wants to boil it down and feed it to your father, my lord. There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
Well, I'd use better words than that. But you're no better. Since when's ravens... Look there! Watching us like that. With those beady little eyes. Ain't that a scout?
Usually scouts stay hidden, Finn.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves and send out animals to be their eyes.
It's a crow and nothing more. Are we done here?
Yes, my lord.
I'll go bring in the sheep.
We'd best get to it. Wasted half the day on this.
Do you want me to follow you?
He's definitely a warg.
What am I doing here? If we'd run into this earlier, Finn would have pissed himself.
Yeah, I remember Bran was turned into a warg.
Wait! I'm unarmed!
What's a wildling doing here?
Aye, I'm of the free folk and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick. I'll not be part of their rates. There's folk on both sides of the wall who just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
Okay. I guess we'll let her live.
I know you're not a normal crow.
You'll be forced to dismount if enemy attacks fully deplete the resistance gauge. Okay. I'll do that later. How do we find like quests? Like I don't trying to a Jon Snow emoji pack. Okay, that must be from the.
Oh, traveler. Hold a moment. You seen any wildlings on your way here? Never known them to come this far south, but some of the villagers swear they saw one skulking about.
No, the roads have been quiet.
Aye, thought not. Folk have been jumping at shadows, what with all that happening up north. Keep safe in any case, no telling what's stuck in the roads of late.
There we go. Oh, nice. I can loot, like, while I'm on my horse. That's awesome.
Please, don't do this.
This is what happens to those who plot against House Bolton.
Oh, the Boltons.
Please, don't do this.
This is what happens to those who plot.
Okay, how do we go? Hate the Boltons.
You the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for Tobus. Lives right up the hill there. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off, though, yeah? Temper like a boar's, that one.
There are double ladders in Westeros that you can use to reach high ground. Destroy the locks on with your ranged attacks to use the ladder.
Tobos? Caspar needs his bellows back.
Oh, looky here. The bastard of Renan's Rest knows my name. What an honor. You can tell that shit Caspar his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get them himself if he likes. Aegon's arse, you're a thick bunch, aren't you? The bellows are gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones will do just as well. You'll need some bait. Some fennel, squash, rock mushrooms. Should be plenty around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as it gets you out of here.
Fine. Wait here.
gotta make bait. Have enough? Oh, it needs me to use these specific ones. Got it. Okay. These must be the mushrooms he's talking about. Oh, right here. Black elk bait. A bait to lure a ferocious beast of the north, the black elk. Well, I like the crafting. This is cute. Not entirely sure how I'm going to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Westeros is home to menacing animals that survive in the harsh wilderness. You can create different baits through the gamekeeper and place them each in a habitat to attract the ferocious beasts. Obtain pelts and materials required for crafting and equipment. Okay. Place a bait. Jesus Christ, look at that thing. It's like a legendary beast from freaking Red Dead Redemption. Holy hell! What the hell did I get myself into? Damn, son. That was crazy. What up, Michael Rossi? What do you mean, doggo? That's not a doggo. That's a... was an elk. What up, Chris? How's your day going, Chris and Michael? Mr. Rossi? Fast travel to Renan's Rest signpost. It does cost money to fast travel.
Ah, how'd it go?
Your bellows are gone. We'll have to make do with these. Elk bones.
Why, that rotten... Still. With this here, there'll be more swords in this keep than you can poke your prick at soon enough. I won't forget this. Anything you need, you come back to me.
Oops. It always says Y and I press it and then it's like instantly attacks. Oh, okay. The left tab displays a list of equipment items you can craft. Busy day at work, Michael? Well, that's good. I mean, it's better than being slow. My day was pretty good. Just cleaning, hanging out. I wasn't quite sure if I was going to start this game tonight or if I was going to do it later on, but I couldn't help it. I wanted to play it now. The right panel shows detail of selected equipment, including required materials and the crafting cost. Gather materials and craft equipment to grow stronger. That's cool. You have the rare, epic, and legendary kind of hell. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does remind me a lot of Valhalla, which is fine. I think that's cool. A bow would be nice, but it seems like she only has throwing knives. You can reforge through the blacksmith. Oh, you can purchase materials from him, which is kind of nice. Brown coal, iron.
Mary, I've done what I can around the keep. It will hold for now.
Thank you, Master. But what are you planning? You seem troubled.
Aye, we have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
You only just got home. Sir Merrick...
Sir Merrick will need you to care for him while I'm gone.
Of course, Master. He'll want for nothing. And please, be careful. You mean a great deal to this place, to all of us.
Hey, what up, Colin? Good morning, sir. Okay, let's see. Can I... Workshop. And the stables has a quest that we can do. Oh wait, go back, lady. That wasn't done. So we have a quest for that. We upgraded the workshop. Okay. That's cool. I like that. What did that say? In front of my crush? I mean, yeah, all the time. I mean, isn't that how people say they love you? Oh yeah, she was the... Are you the workshop lady? Ooh, make potions. Enraging powder. Instantly restores 100 rage. Okay, what is that? Those mushrooms? Double zero mushroom. Okay. Alright. I'll just have to start collecting more things.
I heard you're having trouble. Are the horses all right?
The ones still here are happy as a pig in shite. You can be sure of that. Can't say the same for the ones that got stolen, though.
Stolen? How? There's always at least one man posted at the gate.
They were stolen on the fields. The Master don't seem to care he's working his stallions to the bone.
Sir Merrick's trying to secure the harvest, stable-keeper.
Apologies.
Did you see where they were headed?
They're probably halfway to White Harbor by now. Saw them heading for Frostfield, but lost the tracks. Thank you, Master. And, sorry for my temper. Love these horses like my own is all.
There's the bastard who killed our leader. I'll straighten out you lot later. First, I'll rip this one's head off!
You put up a good fight for a southerner. What are you looking at me like that for? I told you, we're not here to fight.
Oh, aye. We can tell.
Winter is coming. Mance will cross your wall, one way or another. You'll be neighbors soon, whether you like it or not.
Is that a threat?
An offer. You take us in now, we keep the raiding parties off your back. By the laws of the hearth.
Don't trust him. Our laws mean nothing to them. Besides, the townsfolk will never accept it.
We came here to raid, aye, burn and pillage. But Mance asked for chaos, not destruction. Damn things never know when to stop.
Do you think we should trust them? We do need more able-bodied men to fight. But I don't know. Be like Jon Snow. So do you think we should let them in? I don't know, I'm nervous because they could definitely turn and like kill everybody inside. I don't like making decisions like this.
I hope you know what you're doing, Master.
Knew you were the alright sort when you tossed that fen from the tower. I'll get the lads.
Smoke. Worth a look. Could be someone there.
Vagrants.
Oi! These horses worth more here than your own skin.
There's a key. Must open the padlock on the pen. Calm, boy. Let me take you home. Go on. Back to the keep. You know the way. We need you more than those thieves ever would.
Gotta save the horses.
Fields are more barren than I thought. What's this place come to? Outlaws attacking in broad daylight? People are getting desperate.
Master Snow, You found him?
Aye. Just in time, too. Some outlaws plan to sell them.
Hope you showed them what happens to thieves in the north, then.
I did. They won't be bothering us anymore.
You're Master Merrick's seed, all right. I'll do a good job with the breeding. Just you wait.
People need more than horses if the wildlings push further south. Let's make sure we can defend ourselves before I leave.
Yeah, I like that too, Russian bot. I like that it gives you the option to build your land. I think there's one of those mushrooms. Yeah. Squash. I was like, what the hell's up there? Just squash. I have a lot of it right now.
Why do you all lot let the Boltons do as they like?
Lady under the lattice tail.
Manage mapped.
damn shitty clothes.
This looks like, what do you call it? Where Jon Snow's family is. I can't believe I can't remember the name.
Rogue should have the rest of the North.
Maester Hother, young as ever.
I may be old, young master, but I could still give you a clip around the ear, I'll have you know.
I don't doubt it. Why are you out here?
Sifting through some new books I had delivered. A word of advice. You have two hands. You can hold a sword in one, but do put a book in the other, lest you end up like Aegon IV.
What would I do without you, Maester?
I shudder at the thought, young master.
Basic skill point. Nice.
Former ward, what are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
Last Hearth looks just like it did when I was the Great John's ward. You are as graceful as ever.
I see you brought your father's humors with you. John and I expected our wards to be every bit as wild as your father. But you and your brothers were always so well behaved. It's heartening to see you grew up well.
I wish I was here under better circumstances. I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
He is alive, at least. Though I believe you deserve sympathies as much as I.
Yes. Father's health is failing. His affliction grows worse by the day.
He deserves better than to die this way. And with your brothers killed at the Red Wedding.
He called me home to claim the family name.
Dire circumstances indeed. I will tell the Maester to send a poultice to your father first thing in the morrow. John would want me to do anything I could for his old friend.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I return from Castle Black with grave news. An army of wildlings marches on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse. The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them. We can only hope to slow them down. Please, you must send north anything you can spare. Men, weapons, anything to help the Watch deal with this army of the dead.
It's truly a story, my dear friend. You will remember, House Umber marched south with King Rob's forces. We lost some 2,000 men in the campaign. And when the Red Wedding happened, Last Hearth is in no position to lose more men. But we have not forgotten the times your family and the Night's Watch have stood with us. House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm. There are some fresh blades and hauberks from the forgers. You may take them to the wall.
Thank you, my lady. I would stay a while longer, but I must ride on. I must speak to Lord Bolton about presenting my father's writ of legitimization to the king.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support for the wall either. I'd sooner hang Roose Bolton than ask him for help, but he is the Warden of the North. He has a duty to protect it.
I'd rather hang Lord Bolton than anything as well. I was hoping this game was gonna have cheats like the frickin' show. I was expecting it to. Now I'm kinda wondering. But it did have me enter my birthday in to like play it.
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
About that. They's gone.
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the Night's Watch. Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
What? Shut up! 'Twas the black of the Night's Watch.
Could have been the black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Could not. Why'd Lord Barrick come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he He went south instead of north.
Any holdfast to the south is under Bolton control.
But the Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Dunno what they want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
You two inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves. These look like sled tracks.
Oh, Gods be damned. I'm hungry already.
The tracks are fresh. Likely the thieves I'm after.
Why is there negativity about this game? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
A fork in the road. Here. They weren't very careful.
Yeah, it's still in early access.
One of their cards. And their disguises. There's barely any snow on it. They can't have gotten far.
Kingsroad. Disguise as of the night.
Looks like that guard was right.
Seven hells! Where'd they come from? Form up! Cut them down!
There's more of them! Away from the wagon!
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, how's Tyre, is it? Thanks for the help. Castle Black's always open to someone like you. Gods watch over you.
Safe travels.
Poor horse.
Long Lake isn't far now.
Horse.
Three deaths already for a bit of coin. Suppose the fourth's got it coming, eh?
$750 copper, not bad. My inventory's full? What the heck? Oh, that's where quests are. It's under where it says quests. Oh, I did not even see this guy. I almost stepped on him.
What's going on here?
Oi! What do you think you're doing? You can't.
Please, don't do this.
I wasn't sure if they were bad or good, but they're Boltons, so apparently they're not good guys. Always sitting on my mouse.
They came through here.
In the name of Lord Roose of the House Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and Warden of the North, I sentence you to death. You again, Ryder. Following me, are you?
Another traitor, is it?
Aye. North's full of traitors, just got to look hard enough. Got an issue with that, do you?
My mouse. There it is.
Not while I need your lord's support.
Smart. If you want to keep that shithole that beggar father of yours calls a home.
The sled tracks continue towards the lake. Some of them broke off toward that hut.
to deal with the skinned ones. Travel along the water of Long Lake to avoid eyes of the last herald.
Who are you?
I'm with House Tyre. I'm here for the weapons you stole.
Tyre? Who the shit is Tyre?
Doesn't matter. Hand over the weapons. The real Night's Watch needs them. The dead march beyond the wall, and before them is an army of over 100,000 wildling warriors. You must have seen them too. Some have already scaled the wall and are setting fire to the gift.
Think you need to keep from the Isle. Not about no army is coming from the wall.
And I ain't never heard of no walking corpses, neither.
I know what I saw. Whatever your cause is, the Watch needs these weapons more than you.
Love to help. But the people of the North need 'em more. Night's Watch got a comfy castle to hide in and plenty of steel. People of the North got none of that. Damn war took everything from them. Homes, cattle, husbands, sons. Least they deserves a weapon to defend themselves with. What good's a Night's Watch if there's no one left to watch over?
All right. If it's for the good of the North.
Oh, I totally clicked the wrong button.
Oh, came all this way for nothing, looks like.
I'm just surprised you remembered the way to Long Lake.
Shut up!
Before I drown you in it.
Both of you shut your mouth and put your backs into it, you blubbering fools. Shame about those weapons. That was good steel. But we can make more.
They said they'd use them to defend the small folk.
Hear that? That's a real northerner for you. Now what are you standing around for? Get on with it! There's
Hey,
more
what up,
than
Patrick?
bandits to worry about on the roads these days. I'll ride with you, some of the way.
How was your day, Patrick? There's so much stuff in this game.
Where's your horse? Mount up and let's go. Come on. It's a long way to Winterfell.
Ooh, we're going to Winterfell.
See what I have to deal with? Course, the job will whip him into shape soon enough. The North does that to a man. House Umber knows that better than anyone. Except perhaps the Night's Watch.
Thank you again.
I wish you luck on your mission. Won't be easy convincing Lord Bolton to pledge support for the war. Man like that's more likely to skin you than listen to you. And the further south you go, the less anyone will care. You'll speak of honor, duty, the ancient oaths. Those words mean little when the threat's a world away. Try telling some lordling in the Reach there's an army of the dead marching on the wall. They'll laugh. Say it's just a tale to frighten children. They'd rather close their eyes than dream of whores, silver, and wine. But I lost my appetite when I saw all those wildlings in the gift. They must be on the run from something. This is as far as we'll go. That's Winterfell down there. Watch the roads. Gods alone know who's got a handful of iron and eyes on your purse. You wouldn't be the first stranger gone missing these days.
There it is. The night is dark and full of terror. I'm loving the game, Patrick. I think this game is absolutely awesome.
Tell your warden.
Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I think it's pretty great. So this takes place like after the Red Wedding. So I'm assuming like everything with Sansa Stark, and the Bolton kid, are already at Winterfell, I'm assuming. I'm thinking they're there. I mean, we're going to meet the Boltons at Winterfell. So I'm thinking the wedding already happened.
Help! Help! The bandits are back! Everyone, get inside!
Bandits? Where? This one's actually better than what I'm wearing. So let's see. Sell that. Sell.
That's all you got. You take me for a fool.
Please, this is all we have. Have mercy!
Your mercy's at the end of this blade. I'll cut off that lion tongue and sell your daughters to the nearest brothel.
Not today, outlaw.
Sounds like you're confused about how this goes. I'll show you.
His kick is... I was just thinking I should probably buy... You can view information on wanted criminals throughout the wanted flyers. Identified targets can be tracked down by following location cues provided around the world map. Okay, so these are just bounties. Bast. Okay. I'm gonna buy some more. Oh, yeah. While he's here, I'm gonna see if he has... How many does he have? It doesn't say. Oh, okay, you only had 2.
Thank you, traveler. There's not much I can give you, but...
Is this the way to Winterfell?
Just down the road, up the hill. Can't miss it. Tell me if there's more you wish to discuss.
A Merrick's progeny, aren't you? Spare me a moment.
You're welcome, dude. It totally looks like Winterfell. King Tommen, House of the House Baratheon, first of his name, King of the Andals and First Men, rulers of the Seven Kingdoms, protector of the realm, does hereby name Roose Bolton, Lord of the Dreadfort in Winterfell, as Warden of the North. It's winter somewhere, Ron. Winter is coming. Yeah, George R.R. Martin was a big part of Elden Ring. Why are you throwing a carrot at me? Hmm? Is it my crunchy crunch you keep eating? Are you guys hearing me eat? My granola. Winterfell. I think this is the alchemist. Make potion. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think the attention to detail is pretty awesome. I agree, Colin. Birdman doing the cap. Old fart, we usually have a pretty damn long summer, I feel like, now. I mean... we'll have, like... it'll be nice till, like, November now, which is pretty cool. I mean, it will rain, like, during the hottest times in, like, July in Oregon, so it's weird. It'll happen. Increase damage dealt to human enemies by 30% and decrease damage taken from them by 30% for 300 seconds. Okay, so it's gonna take like 10 minutes for... I'll have to come back. What am I missing? What is that? Does it tell me? Gillyflower. Yeah, that's expensive. I am not buying anything from you. What is this? Oh, the black elk bait. I'm gonna sell this. I can make more. What's this? HP concoction? Explosive throwing dagger. That sounds cool. Oh yeah, I've been to Bonnie Lake. Yeah, there was a pretty big fire around there. There was, I lived in, Estacada back in, well, I lived there for like 3 to 4 years, but I think it was 2020 as well when we got evacuated because the fire that went along, like the Estacada River that was down by Detroit, went all the way up, completely took out the town of Detroit. Yeah, that was scary. I've never had to deal with being evacuated from a fire and having a fire so damn close to us. Yeah, I never want to go through that again. Can I, like, enhance these? Because I have some, like, these daggers, but... Oh. Okay. I don't really need it to craft anything. What's the change random effects? Okay. So you can really do a lot of random crap and completely change. Okay, well I did increase my daggers, which was something I wanted to do. Oh, you live in Puyallup? I go up to Puyallup a lot. My best friend lives in Puyallup. Yeah, do you remember that fire, Old Fart? Yeah, that was like... Oh my gosh, I've never been so stressed out. I was out of work. I left, like, I couldn't go to work. Like, we were in a hotel for a week. Didn't go to work, and I was, yeah, I've never been in that situation before.
Run along. I can't sell to you.
And why is that?
Things have been tough round here lately. Can barely get my hands on meat to sell even to the highborn. Common folk are left with nothing but turnips to fill their pots. Say, you're not from round here, are you?
Speak plainly. What do you want?
Used to get some help from a few lads who'd sneak into the Lord's forests. Poachers, aye, but they kept folk fed. Should be at the woods to the east. Find out what's keeping them, and I'll make it worth your while.
Oi! And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to speak to Lord Bolton. Business of the Watch.
Lord Bolton ain't interested in a war. Piss off back where you came from.
It's for your own good. He don't take kindly to conmen. You know how many sods have come round here wanting to speak to Lord Bolton since we took over from the Starks?
You wouldn't be the first of them to get flayed and put up as a warning.
You there, stranger! Aldous wants to speak to you at the tavern.
Aldous. He's the big guy over there.
Where? Oh.
So, what's a well-armed stranger doing in Winterfell?
That's a big guy.
Who's asking?
Aldous.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Was a farmer till the
I'll stop
Ironborn
eating.
came. Now I'm here, and everyone's uncle, so they say. You come from Northways. No Ironborn that way, too far from the sea. Round here, pillaging's as good as any other job. When the Starks said brow sweat, they meant field toil, woodworking, and blacksmithing. Now, the Ironborn have left their iron price here.
I need an audience with Lord Bolton. There are important matters to discuss.
Well, then it's good you came to me. There's a gang that's been robbing some homesteaders blind. Even taking their wives and kids. Lord Bolton don't got men to spare, but that's his taxpayers they're rounding up. Nick back some of their loot, and you'll have your audience by sundown.
What do you make of this gang?
A bunch of deserters, malcontents. They were just pests under the Starks. But between people losing their homes to the war, the Boltons sitting on their thumbs, they're out of control.
Isn't it Lord Bolton's duty to keep his lands safe?
You must have been gone a long time. Lord Bolton only just moved into Winterfell. He's got bigger problems to deal with. He don't care what happens to people like us. All he cares is if we've got taxes for him to pluck. And there won't be none at this rate.
Where are they?
There's this kid, called Henley. Decent enough lad. Ran into this gang on the road and lost his horse. Could have lost his life too. Now he works as a stable hand to Lord Bolton. He'll tell you where to find him.
There's a big guy.
Oh, don't think I've seen your face around here.
I'm here on business. Aldous said you know about some local gang.
The Dancing Fools. Seen the camp with my own eyes and live to tell.
Where is this camp of theirs?
I'll mark it on your map. Talk to me again if you need Winterfell too.
Thank you.
He looks like Baratheon's bastard son. What? I gotta talk to you some more? Oh, craft equipment. Okay, it wants me to do this. It wants me to do this. What kind of granola do I like? I actually made some homemade granola last weekend that I'm munching on. I used oats, pepitas. I think I threw in some almonds. I had like this like mixed nut blend, and I think there was some peanuts, almonds. It was like this little bag I had, and then I threw in I love cranberries, so I had some cranberries in there. Put some flaxseed and some, and then I mixed in melted some coconut oil with maple syrup. Oh yeah, some chia seeds, chia seeds, and mixed it all together and then put it in the oven. I did throw in some collagen powder, that's right. Towards the end I was like, I was gonna do that, and then I finally remembered I did add some collagen seeds, or collagen powder. This one, equip this. Food armor. Yeah, that one's way better. So I can actually sell the stuff that I don't need. I want to keep my throwing daggers. Okay. Good. Where am I going now? Ooh. Look at these trees. Dang, that's rad. Are we going to the face tree? We are. Yes. Look at that. Thumbnail incoming. Oh my god, that's so cool. There are dungeons that you can enter by interacting with the weirwood inside of Winterfell. Reach the target momentum to unlock the corresponding dungeon. Follow party matching. You will enter the dungeon. Strong enemies are there. High-ranked items are available upon completion in the turn. The water looks okay in this game. I like water in game. Russian bot likes snow. I do like snow, but I like it when a game has nice water. This water's... I've seen better. I don't really understand what we're doing. What the hell? Oh, he's like an actual, like, outside player. PvP. Okay. Altar of Memories is a series of dungeons where you can face powerful enemies. Okay. Wish reward. You can select which equipment you want upon clearing as your wish reward. Select one desire set. Okay. Click an option. The chance of earning the selected reward increases upon defeating powerful enemies. Select party to play. Select party matchmaking to proceed with the current party members. Level 7. Okay. So once I reach like 7,300 momentum or renown, like skill points, then I can fight this guy and I have 10 minutes to do it. There's a giant spider, a griffin. Ooh, another dragon, nasty ass dragon. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, well, that's cool. kitty? Can I pet the kitty? I want to pet the kitty. Gosh darn it. Worst game ever.
All right, you maggots, get to it!
Wanderer! By the cut of that armor, you're no bandit. My town needs help. Will you pass by? The Winter Town. Down south. I drew the short straw. Had to come here to deliver our taxes.
You draw lots to decide who delivers your...
Well, the roads ain't what they used to be. A cart like this is more like than not to get jumped by bandits. Got robbed on the way. Barely got out with my life. But now I have to explain the shortage to Lord Ramsay. Someone's got to do something about these bandits.
Yeah, well, they could have put kitty petting in there. I think they might get Game of the Year if they put that in there. But they didn't. One of those lost letters things is around here. Oh, there it is. Can I get it on my horse? Try after dismounting. Fine. Chickpeas. I love chickpeas. Raspberry. There's a bunch of stuff in this field. Wood mushroom. Chickpea.
do you want from us? There's nothing left to take!
Plenty left to take. You've chopped wood, pots, pans, plenty of womenfolk.
Don't push your luck! You think Winterfell will just stand by and do nothing?
Winterfell? If Winterfell was gonna do anything, they already would have. Stop kicking and screaming and hand over the coin!
Oh, thank you. I owe you my life. Them dancing fools, they call themselves. They come from across the river.
Dancing fools.
It's the first useful things these brutes have done.
Pumpkins. The jump is just so... I don't know, it's so stiff.
I know no king but the king in the north!
It was a cute little town. Or hamlet. What do you call these? Village. At least you don't take fall damage. At least not from that height. I could take fall damage.
You there! Please, a moment!
What is it?
It's my youngest, Willem. Our fairy's run off to our old farmstead, east of town. His father and brothers left to see to it this morning. They think to work it again, now that the boys can help out. Willem seemed keen on following them. I told him no, but oh, he's got his father's stubbornness, that one. He said he'd play with his friends at the ruins east of town, but if something were to happen to him...
Says the lost letters. Right when I get around here. it is.
These must be Willem's friends. Is Willem with you?
You're looking for Willem? We're looking for Willem. He was supposed to be hiding, but he's hiding too well this time. But you didn't look in the ruin yet, did you?
I'll look for him. These must be the ruins.
Willem! Willem, come out! You in there? Come on, stop hiding!
In here? God damn it. Yeah, he's pretty much eaten by wolves. Get over. Can I reach? Can I reach it? go. Like, I don't know. Your friend's dead, kid. Get up there. Oh, I did take a little damage there. Okay, so that is a thing. Sorry, kids, it's done for. Oh, use the search thing. Jeez, I'm a freaking retard. I forget about this.
Nothing here. Just dust and cobwebs. Some tattered clothes, covered in mold. Footprints. Small enough to be a child's. Willem?
That's not Willem. That's just stupid Pip. Wasn't so stupid when I gave you the last of my dried cod, was I? I gave you that in the first place.
Enough. If this isn't Willem, where is he?
We was hiding together at first, but then he ran off for that ways. Says he was gonna see his da. That way, to the farm. We're not supposed to go there. You know that, Pip.
Couldn't help himself, could he? You lot stay put. This is the place. No sign of the boy. These reavers are too close to the town.
Are there baddies here? I'm assuming. Something.
Half-rotten potatoes. Enough to last a few weeks.
Potatoes?
Strange place for a lit torch.
We find the other children yet?
Not yet. Come on, we'll check the hills again. Let me guess. This is your land too, eh?
Not mine. Not yours either.
Guys are stronger than me, then definitely pretty sure that's what does. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, the enemy's too difficult for you to face at this time. Night, old fart. Thanks for stopping by. So this is something we'll need to do, but we're not going to do it right now. For sure, because I am not strong enough.
I spent my family's last coppers on this boat, and now we can't even use it.
Well, I couldn't bloody well know, could I?
Heard you're having trouble?
Trouble? That's putting it bloody mildly. Lord's new gamekeeper's got a stick up his arse.
Keeps us out of our own damn woods. We was only hunting rabbits, ain't no law against that.
What changed?
New lord, new rules. Looks like. That bastard shows us a letter, fancy seal and all, saying no hunting. We can't read minds, but we know the Boltons say when we say it.
You look like the reading sort, if you don't mind me saying. Maybe you could do something. It's got a shack near the lake. We'll take you there. Say, how do you know where to find us?
The butcher told me.
Shite. Last time I trust a man with all his teeth intact.
He meant well. Don't small folk have a right to hunt small game?
Aye. Lord's always kept the deer and boar for themselves, but we got the scraps. Now, nothing. That's the bastard's den there. Be ready. He ain't want to chat nice. We'll hang back here. Keep an eye out.
Do us a favour, eh? Give the bastard a nice scare if you can.
Sticky with blood and fur.
Ramsay Bolton.
Another bloody peasant thinking he can flout the Lord's orders.
Just here to talk. Isn't it custom to give small folk the right to hunt small game?
Aye, 'tis. The Lord says it ain't. And he says no hunting, period.
Perhaps we can come to an understanding?
Perhaps I'll run you through for even thinking of bribing me. Now get out of my sight. And don't get any ideas. Game here's the Lord's property. All of it.
Gonna have to kill him.
Hey, up here, here!
Well, what did you find?
Ramsay's orders. No hunting allowed, by his command.
Buckering bollocks! Best I throw this bow into the lake and be done with it then.
This is horse shit. It's all right.
Rights don't save you from ending up on the gamekeeper's sword.
True enough. But we promised the butcher 3 rabbits. What if he rats us out?
I'll get you the rabbits. I can handle myself.
Aye? Better you than me.
What Bolty meant to say is thank you. We'll be here waiting.
Do I get a bow at least?
Here's your rabbits. Best stay clear of the woods for now. Ramsay Bolton's not the forgiving sort.
Let's hope that butcher is. Won't be happy to hear we can't hunt for him no more. Sod it! Be glad we ain't getting hanged for now. Thank you, truly. We'll keep out of trouble. Swear it, on the old and the new.
Aye. Take care.
Jeez, that's a giant warhawk to get down there. fast travel feature. You need to purchase items below. What is it? Okay. Need to get some more building material. Alright guys, but I'm gonna end it here. It's already 12:30 p.m. I know I need to get a bow. I wonder if I can get one because I just don't know if it's because of my class, because I'm under the assassin class I chose. I don't know if like because I have the throwing knives, if it won't allow me to have a bow. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But I'm thoroughly enjoying the game so far. I hope everybody else is, and anybody who is left watching, don't forget to hit the like button. Leave me comments if you could please, and after the stream, just leave me comments. It helps with the algorithm and with YouTube pushing the stream to other people. So anybody who is not subscribed, please subscribe and think about joining our awesome community. We have 21 likes. That is awesome. So if anybody if everybody could hit the like button if you haven't already, subscribe, and we'll be playing this more. I definitely want to play it more. But leave me comments. Let me know what you guys think. Let's see. Put my little indie screen up. How many comments I want? I want all the comments. I'll take all of them. But thanks, Colin, Russianbot, Old Fart who already went to bed, and everybody who stopped in. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great evening or day, and we'll see you in the next one. Later.